Alright, now we just wait for it to pop up. Still have no idea what this thing is. I don't think I have that. I don't know what that would even do. Maybe be a fish breeder, like a smaller version? Compact? Maybe that's what I need to get those Pakus to make a ton more eggs. That's a little sweepy. I have at least one. Alright, there we go. Hello, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Last we left off, we were running into a lot of temperature issues with all of our poor little duplicants getting scalded, and we dug pretty far into the oil biome, being careful to avoid those little freaking turd plants from the zombie spores, and we also broke into space and unlocked the Printerceptor, I think? Which needs some data banks, which means we need to build our first rocket and head to space before we can actually find out what that does. Okay. .5 kilograms of gold up here. So this is probably where we get like most of those materials. Yeah, there's this little thing for food. This polluted oxygen might be coming from this area. From all of our polluted ice. Oh, we're out of ice. Holy crap. Okay. This is a very tiny ice biome. I think we have an ice maker. Yeah, let's see what this does. Ice makers can be used as a small renewable source of ice and snow. Doesn't look like it has any inputs. Okay. I'm gonna need some cold water to come down here. Oh, I remember. We also just found a slush geyser over here. So we are definitely gonna dig into that and find it. You didn't even do anything, you big baby. You stopped halfway. Alright, we're gonna put this thing here. Atmosuit dark or dock here. Place that there. This will isolate this little area. We'll then probably flush this water or slush, put it in a pipe, drag it all the way down to this area, and cool this thing off, because this will overheat. We need Turner and Meep. And Quinn. On here, you're getting kicked out, Ada. Ada's still pissed off. You can be turned off. That's fine. That should hopefully be reducing all the temperature down here. Why? Oh, no, 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 no. Why? Why? Why is it always you, Gossman, that does this? That is a strictly you trait. Okay, here you are, cool slush geyser. Polluted water? Negative 10 degrees Celsius, though. That is spectacular. You will then get a pump. With a hydro sensor. Actually, honestly, I'm perfectly fine with that opening up right now. Okay. Then you'll go this way. Go across here, go across here. Then you'll go back to insulated pipe as you go into this little area. And you're gonna dump right into there. It's at 14 degrees. Crude oil, what's your freezing point? 40 degrees. Specific heat is 1. You're 4. Yeah, I don't think oil would be that great of a cooler. Why are you getting oxygen in here? What the balls? Oh, you've pumped out all the hydrogen already? Really? Wow. Okay. I didn't think you were gonna get done that quick. No, you're fine, you big baby. You just need to research. It's not even chilly, man. It's 30 degrees Celsius. What is your issue? You didn't even do anything. You just walked over here, vomited on the thing you were supposed to analyze, and ran away. Alright, you guys have lots to do down here. That's what we need for the rocket stuff. Utilize the steam. Scaffolding. Looks like it's all steel. 2,000 steel. Holy crap. Okay, that's expensive. Guess with copper ore. Yeah, you guys have just been chilling here doing jack squat diddly. Because you're friggin' super stressed out. Ada, get back to work. Turner, get back to work. Quinn, get the balls back out there. Neep is stressed out. Camille is still stressed out. And then whenever this stuff gets done pumping out, what we'll do is we'll start to open this up after closing it off. Definitely after closing it off and putting like an Atmos suit. And then they're gonna dig down into here, into this really, really hot area. And we're gonna dump this polluted water straight into the magma. Lonnie has a new achievement. What do we get? Reduce the temperature of a building to 6 Kelvin. That sounds great. Honestly, it's probably this stuff. Wait, 6 Kelvin is absolutely crazy low. Well, the balls is at 6 Kelvin. That's not negative 50, that's like negative friggin' 200 degrees Celsius. We have 7 sick people. They all have slime lung. Probably because we opened this area. And this is just spewing polluted oxygen everywhere. Gossman, you just got back to work, man. You're literally napping. What the balls are you so stressed out about? You're literally sleeping. We need you to have a nice input of oxygen. Body temperature, yeah, that's hot. Biobot builder. My duplicates have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery. The vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps. It is unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics, for both. Restore. Inspect. Passing around the collection pan. Want to pitch in a couple of bucks to get cake for Ellie? They will pass. Come on, Otto. It's her birthday. Alright, fine, but this is all I have on me. I don't get why you don't hang out with her. Isn't she kind of, you know, mean? Even the meanest people have a little niceness in there somewhere. Good luck finding it. Yeah, we'll also scrounge for materials in here. Man, there's a ton of people that started work at the Gravitas facility. Bonhi? Oh, we have a Bonhi. Working on the space thrusters and robotics. As soon as she saw me, she called me Bubbles and told everyone about the time I accidentally inhaled a bunch of fungal spores during the lab. Oh my gosh. Insufficient resources. Zombie spores. Our restoration work is complete. A small plaque on this building's mechanical assembly tank reads, Pathogen-fueled extravehicular geoexploratory guide bot. The adjacent tank contains the floating shape of a half-formed organism. Its vivid coloring reminds me of the poisonous amphibians that were eradicated from our home planet's jungles. A tattered transcript printout was recovered from the mess. The heck? Reboot an ambitious collaborative project spearheaded by Gravitas Bioengineering and Robotics Department. If correctly rebuilt, it could save duplicate lives. Zombie spores can be delivered via gas pipe. Uses zombie spores and steel to craft biofueled machines that can be sent into hostile environments. Defunct biobots drop harvestable steel. Allows a skilled duplicant to manufacture a steady supply of icky yet effective bots. I found a use. You need carbon dioxide and pressure. Spectacular. We can do stuff and things with that. Get these Drecos back in our home. You're gonna be shoved into this little area. Enjoy. Can we deconstruct these things? Holy crap, turds. Don't repair it, destroy it. Whoa, what the balls? Oh my god, you freaking turds. How about you grab the food? Look how many eggs we have here. Attack him. Make this a freaking 9. Anybody else? You. Any elderly in here? You sweep this up for food. We're gonna eat these. Okay. How did that break? People food. Compost the balls out of that. Nothing I'm really gonna be able to do with you. I'm gonna just turn you into food. Where'd that giant slug of water come from? Is something else wrong with Bonnie? This freaking turd gets pissed off all the time. What is wrong with you? Why are you an issue all the time? I keep having to send you back. You're a farmer. You should just be friggin' farming up here. Well, that would be why. You have a private bedroom? Get over yourself, Hassan. Holy balls. This is why I have this. Because you're just throwing a tantrum. You might need more storages. Freaking overheating, man. It's freaking 59 degrees. What the balls? This thing's made of lead too, but it's not falling apart. Oh my god, the conveyor belts. No, gosh, dang it, why? I should have set an alarm on this stupid thing. Gosh, dang it. Now when this is over, I'm gonna have to go back in there again. Because it melted the conveyor belt. Banshee wailing? The balls. Okay, you can get a pass. Because you've almost died like 20 times digging, so... Fair enough. That was food that just fell down here. Good job, Mr. Chef. Drop it right down into our food poisoning pit. Was that more food? Of course it was. More food. We're gonna dig out this area and we'll plant some like shrooms or something down here for food. Because they'll eat the carbon dioxide that's down here. There's actually not a lot of carbon dioxide that's down here. Well, balls. It's mostly down here. Chilly surroundings. But it's like a mixture between 41 and 26. I think you're fine. Whoever the mopper is, you have quite the task ahead of you. Shine bug. Eggs, because we can eat those. Oh, that's not good. The water dissipated? Why'd the water dissipate? All I know is we can't do anything with this. The second we open this up, we are super boned. Where's the carbon dioxide in here? Did it just delete the carbon dioxide? Oh no, there it is. We have 21,000 kilograms of carbon dioxide. If we release that, we are 1,000% screwed. Welcome back, Hariz. How you doing today? Why are you scalding? Why are you going in here? The gold is not worth it. Lock the door, you jackwagons. Eat him. Put a manual airlock there, and then we'll dig this part out. That makes sense why this is starting to build up. Yeah, and you're starting to fill. Oh my god, we're finally reaching the end. Holy crap. We're about to pump everything out. Oh, we've waited so long. Let's make sure that all the new people are doing what they're supposed to. Did have a couple of new duplicates. Yeah, these guys. I guess you can be tidying. You're not doing that, you're tidying. You... You, I think, build conveyors. So we'll have you there, and then tidying. We need maximum moppage. Dude, we got a new blueprint. Hello, what do you give for me for today? Shoes. Excellent. Where, oh where, can we put a balls ton of storage? I mean, there's lots of spots, tons of freaking spots that we could choose from. I think I'm gonna go with this area, though. I'm hoping some of these areas that have a bunch of crap chilling out, they'll be less unhappy with the decor. Like where our poor Sweepy is chilling at, waiting desperately. We can then put a conveyor rail that just goes up and dumps into these areas. Oops. You, all standard with the exception of liquefiable and seeds. There we go. So now this crap has a place to be stowed at. This building, we're going to tell them to put all the freaking plant husks. Because we have so many plant husks, might as well put it into the composter. Because that's probably not adding to the decor. Actually, it doesn't hurt anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is super ugly. Heavy watt wire and power transformers. Oh, that's why. You need to be configured. Like, why has no one built any of this stuff yet? It's kind of super important that we get this done. Yeah, we're struggling at the moment. Let's not take more people. All these elderly turds are just taking up space in here. So we're gonna eat them. Just eat them. Why is Turner all pissed off, huh? You had soul food. Why is it just standing there? Oh no, are you a muncher? Oh no, you're a muncher! Oh, screw you, bud! You're gonna eat all my food! You were just sitting there to munch, to eat food? And stressed out about you having a full bladder, but refused to go to the bathroom? What the balls? You guys are silly. Where do we get raw shellfish? Meep's good to go. Where's Camille? Camille's good to go. Banhee. What shift first? Pie? Pie's good to go. And Turner was just placed there. He just lost friggin' 40... Yeah. 44 stress just from freaking going to the bathroom instead of worrying about his eating problems. And then we'll have to break into this place eventually again to replace the conveyor rail and probably make this out of steel as well. What's in you? Water, crude oil, water, 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 water. You have polluted water, and you have diddly squat, what was supposed to be in you. Crude oil, and you are what? Overstock? Yes. So the water is from all the melted ice that we had around. Miss Pump, do you go into the filtration system or do you go directly into crude oil? You go directly into crude oil. Fantastic. That's awful. Just go eat during your frickin' off time, you frickin' turds. Keep climbing the ladder. I know you can breathe now. No, why? Why? You were literally starving, you freaking silly turd. Get up here to eat. Now. Go. This is all breathable. Center of attention. Is that because I'm watching them? They like being watched? Oh, balls. They're washing their hands both times. There we go. We need them to only wash their hands when they're leaving the bathroom. This will go to our emergency overstock. That's fine. Yes, you are researching this. Good, get it done. Balls. That would be fantastic to find out what's in that. There we go. Then anything that falls will instead just fall to this little area. Instead of falling all the way down into the pit. Is there oxygen up here? Not really. Oh, you can't reach this ladder? Oh, super freaking balls. Emergency. Place these ladders. Someone come save Ada, thank you. There you go, wonderful. What are you fleeing from? What are you people fleeing from? Oh, you! No, no, no. Eat him. We're eating him. Oh, he is getting eaten. Eat him right now. There you go. Delivered 0 rot pile. So what did you do exactly? Because I'm thinking you did a little bit of what I like to call Jack and frickin' Diddley. Okay, spectacular. We have oxygen vents down here. We do. We need some more ventilation so we can continue to breathe in these areas. So you'll get one here. Whoops, balls. Ventilation. It'll just be 5 priority. Another one there, another one there. There we go. You'll get another gas bridge going this direction. You'll get a gas bridge going downwards. Insulated from that. You'll go here. You'll get a gas bridge. You'll then connect to this vent. This will go across here. Down into this. You'll continue going down till here. You'll branch off to this. You'll branch off to this vent. That'll be fine. Some shovels up here. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to quite get a vent up there yet for carbon dioxide before this thing fills up. Yeah, you guys look very cramped. I'm not going to lie. That does not look comfy. Not one little bit. Actually, let's take a look at our vent system right now. We can dump into this area. Is that useful? No. Not even in the slightest. Maybe we'll make a big tank of carbon dioxide down here. And then farm slicksters down here. And these two areas can be insulated. Maybe an area back here can be dedicated to heating up so we can get some of the molten slicksters. What are these things? I think they just produce petroleum immediately. Yeah, 20 kilograms to 10 kilograms of petroleum. That's kind of nice. Choose a blueprint. Steel, definitely steel. Holy crap, yes. We should have another Atmos suit. We do, right there. Fantastic, he's bringing it down. Top building priority of down here. Pop the little puffed. You attack him for dinner. Enable that building. And I think in this one, we are going to put an Atmos suit. And you guys aren't going to be allowed to go through this side anymore. We'll go into this nightmare. And you'll connect there. Potential power, 870. 820. 250. You don't have much power, but you're the main line to this other side. How much power does this atmosphere dock take? $120. That's perfect right there. Oh, why are you getting random gases? So this thing up here? I guess that's okay. You're still trying to cool down. Oh, the freaking our free Weezewort died over here. Oh, none of our oxygen can go this direction. That would be why. So you could still be getting cooled in this area. We do still have a balls ton of ice. I thought we were out of ice at one point. Not even close. Okay, I don't think they're gonna get done with this section of Slicksters for a while. We need to do something with that carbon dioxide. And pronto. This is breathable. There's so much natural gas. Like, I would think that this would be low in grammage and in pressure, but it's not. Very high in pressure. And this area is low enough in pressure that it's freaking getting polluted oxygen. So I guess it just needs to flow better, I suppose? will be 8 in here. They'll come out this way. Put all of these vents, because there is water in here. So it'll have options if 1 or 2 of the blocks of freaking water despawn. It won't immediately stop this whole thing from filling. We just need a couple of them to stay. I guess just in the freaking off chance, we'll put a pipe in here. Like that. And then maybe have like a bottle distributor or something. You're gonna turn off. You'll get insulated pipes that'll come across here. And you go like that. You must be researched. Excellent. When's your next cycle? 16 cycles from now. Gosh, that almost pulled all of my friggin' wire. Holy crap. You just need to dump into there. Please dump into the volcano. You gotta fill up the whole gas bridge, though, apparently, first. Thank you. A lot of kilograms of steel or of steam, but just at too high of it or too low of a temperature for a freaking steam turbines to turn it into water and dump it back in. Yep, plus center of attention. That's for clicking on them. There you go, center of attention. Be happy, you little turd munch. That's increasing per time, heck yeah. Popped eardrum super sucks. We're gonna eat you. There's a lot of molts. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Get out of here. You're just sitting there getting hammered by these freaking turds. Run. My people are so weird. They actively try to pass away. Wow, there are so many freaking pips in here. Holy. You just had... You're old. You're gonna be food. You look like you just hatched. You hatched pretty recently. You're kind of old, but you'll reproduce at least once before you get eaten. Your food, sweep up these eggs. I definitely need to put some automated things in these to sweep up the eggs. Because my characters super suck at sweeping up eggs, even though our food's kind of low. Food, eat them. Fish tanks. Oh, there's so many little baby fishies. But I think I need more power before I start putting auto sweepers in all of these things. Why have you stopped? You're gonna just let in water. Okay, so this is a temporary thing. It'll go like there. We need to make sure that this only goes in one direction. You... insulated pipe there. There's gonna be water input. This will be water input. Go this way. And you're gonna go right in there. This pipe, however, is gonna come back this way. And you're gonna start over with the filters. Give me the pump. Or the filter. There we go. So now they'll put in the automation switch first, supposedly. So we can turn that off until they're done with this, then we'll cycle it through. Yeah, so you won't output to this guy anymore, which is good. Because this is strictly crude oil. Nah, we'll leave you alone for right now. Okay, here we go. Wasn't this an 8? It was an 8. It's now about to be a freaking emergency since you turd munches want to build this last freaking second. So let's freaking install this thing so we can dump all this crap into here. %. Holy. Turner. You're good to go. You're gonna go there. What do you mean too bright? Where's the doctor sleep? Up here? Oh, because the shine bugs. I guess we're just gonna eat you. Puffed egg, always eat puffed eggs. shine bugs, eat shine bugs. I know why they aren't building that. It's counting this iron as iron that I have, that I don't. Pigs, pick these up to eat them. Filter with water. You probably have the crude oil chilling in you right now. Made a mess. Oh no, gosh dang it, freaking turds. Like we just freaking mopped all this. Our janitors have a lot more work to do. I need to build this wire so then this filter can put water into our spots so they stop peeing everywhere. So now you've got that little bitty baby crude oil going away. They laid 2 more eggs, and I like just came in here and swept twice. They already laid more. Atmosphere? Oh, you got pea water. Something to help. Slickster eggs are very nice. Very nice. A little earlier than what I'd want normally, but they're fine for now. Not slime nor polluted dirt. That's fine. Bam! Oh, you're not even doing anything these days. Oh my gosh, and some freaking butt munch. Oh my god, it's freaking... Is it Ada? No, it's Meep! Wow, Gossman, Camille, Meep, and Ada both need to go into tantrum babies. What balls is Meep? Meep. What was the last one? Quinn. You know, if you guys wanted to just stress vomit in the bathrooms, that would help immensely. Okay, we'll relocate the Slickster eggs, at least into here for now. Arbor acorn. We're gonna make another one of these little pet farms. I think we'll do it over here. So we'll put the arbor acorn right there so we don't forget. We probably inevitably will, but we'll try not to. I can eat him. How's our puffs in here doing? Pretty good. They just need their eggs sweeped. And then promptly eaten. Got lots of morbs in there. Okay, you are refilling, just slowly. Well, actually you're not refilling because we're also using this thing. This thing uses a lot of water. No wonder we ran out. We've had so much pure water for so long. I was wondering what the balls happened to it all. It's because of that thing. Okay. This is all going to be 9 because we need them to build this vent system. And that will be all for carbon dioxide. And then also random gases that happen to leak in here. But mostly if that happens, where one water decides to frickin' move for some reason, we have so many vents, spare vents, to where it shouldn't not work anymore. Cool, you guys are starting to get less stressed. Excellent. That's still waiting on iron. Lot of water leaking. And then I do have this pump for when I'm ready to pump this area out. Like, there's just not a lot of carbon dioxide anywhere down here. It's like 300 grams, 400 at most. And then it goes down to friggin' like 50. It should theoretically all be sinking down here. I think we've got things moving again. Okay. Then that should force the gas. Instead of going to this little area, it'll go into this pipe. And then this needs to be destroyed, otherwise this will go this way, and then it'll just loop, and that'll super suck. go. Have you turned off for the moment? That's fine. Printables. Yeah, definitely steel again. I mean, temperature's starting to go down. Our mealwood is actually getting supplied. And you're getting gas at -6 degrees. Scalding? I think that's from the person that just went down. Yep. Okay. You will get gas bridges. Yeah. Though I can't put a third one yet. There we go. Build that. That'll put half of these 2 oxygen things, instead of just pumping to this area, we'll go down into here. Because we don't need 6 kilograms of oxygen here. Which is not what we need. As fun as it is with 10% anger per cycle because of freaking popped eardrums, no. They're not enjoying that, not one little bit. That is so much water sitting in here. So you're now getting fed more oxygen. There we go. I should lower this amount of oxygen, but increase oxygen in this thing. So now all of this is oxygen is going into this spot. I see 100 kilograms? Yeah, 100 kilograms of carbon dioxide. That is already building up so much. Oh gosh, dang it, Gossman. Get into here. Pine Turner. We can go to first shift. Second shift is almost empty, so second, and second. Goodbye and get to work. We'll put these flower pots down. We have a lot of mirth leaves. So hopefully make it so I stop having such negative opinions of my decor. Someone come plant all the mirth. Beautiful. You're welcome, little turd munches. Look at all the prettiness. Wow. He's got a nice balloon. She's nice and happy. We're gonna eat you. You were gonna sweep with expeditiously. Okay. Check on our little puff turds. Oh, man, give me the puffed egg. Sweep that up and eat it. Ooh, and a Dreklet. You. Or not a Dreklet, but a whole Drecko. Freaking Drecko. You. Eat. You're gonna be dinner too. Spectacular. I don't even know how you got in there, but we're gonna eat you. That is your reward for somehow fitting in there. Overheat. Oh, that's the security door. Dinner! Speaking of dinner... Wow, all the old things left. They immediately knew that I was coming to eat them, and they all left. Okay. Liquid vent overpressure. Well, that super sucks. But once we fix that rail, we upgrade this thing, and we don't forget about this freaking volcano, we should have it good to go. Think. Okay, well, you're switching between negative and positive decor, so hopefully it stays positive so these guys stop complaining about decor. Let's start building the construction plates, because it looks like the temperature is actually pretty good down here for now. You still have no oxygen. Why? Looks like we just need more, well, gas, so fine. Put a gas bridge there. You'll go in there. You'll go this way. There should be zero reason why this thing is stopping. There's still plenty more to follow through with. And that should minimize the amount that's here of oxygen. So we won't have 6 kilograms of oxygen chilling up here. We'll still have some, but not all of it. All nice and oxygen. And eventually the slime lung will die, but maybe not in this because it's polluted oxygen. Okay. Then down in this area, as we continue to wait for that, mop up this area. We're going to change these priorities. We want our janitors down here while the temperature isn't scalding. So we're probably going to need another steam turbine. You're made of lead. We're probably going to deconstruct you. Because we're going to need this thing made out of steel. Let's make 15. Oh, screw you, really? Oh my gosh. Go this way, go this way. And you are going to disconnect from there. Before the system starts freaking jacking up, build this thing. Priority, very urgent. There's one more pipe. Someone come take care of it. I don't care who. Someone. Thank you. Now oxygen's starting to move again. Go. Our steam generator made of steel. This will go into here. And it's food time. I'm gonna mop this area up. Dig that whole area. This will then fall into this. We'll pump it out. We're gonna put a thermal door. A thermal tile, or at least another insulator. Because this is gonna be a lot of steam. 100 grams of water. Oh, I guess it's from this waterfall here. All of our mopping turds go in there. Mesh tile. I would really, really like you out of steel. You can sweep all of that box. So 4 tiles below? Pencil build, you definitely 100% need to be made out of steel. We don't have enough steel. We need more steel. Who's upsetty spaghetti? It's Quinn. Again. Second shift. Third shift. Second shift. And before Banny gets all pissed off and breaks my freaking oxygen generators, because for whatever reason she loves to break those. Your food? Oh, your food. Oh, eat them. Eat them right now. That's so much food. Make them into barbecue. Another person suffocated? No. Okay, cool. This thing's finally not complaining about freaking oxygen anymore, which is spectacular. deconstruct all of that stuff. You're gonna go in like this. Rentable, steel, balls. I wanted steel. I'll take you. Ooh, you're nice and happy. Good. You're gonna go right there. Those will absolutely melt. Because the steam is going to be very, very, very hot. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun for you guys, I know. But too bad. Get in there. It costs 400? It's just a freaking output pipe. Then power. You're gonna require more steel. I'm gonna swip up these pip eggs for food. How did this happen? Ooh, almost didn't see that pip egg by the arbor tree. Back to 5 to sweep up these hatch eggs. We don't need that. We will need power. The auto sweeper made of iron? No, deconstruct that. Gosh dang it. I could have swore I freaking told it steel. Okay. So we just need, well, a lot more steel, actually. Because we not only need an auto sweeper out of steel, we also need a conveyor loader out of steel and some conveyor rails. Someone in there doing that. When do you go dormant? 34 cycles. Holy crap. What are you filled with? Are you filled with iron? And you have gold. Refined gold. I don't know how that happened. Sweep up these. We do have one more suit. That's good. You're just beating your face into it. That's fine, whatever. Still pretty good. You're overpressured, which means you're getting a lot more oxygen into this thing. That's wonderful. So then they can actually get in there and do things. We're gonna eat you. You're gonna be dinner. Congratulations. Okay. There's a lot of molts below. I didn't realize I had these on forever. That's kind of nice. You're good. We'll enable you. Because we're going to need the lime. That egg out of there. We're doing great on food. Power seems to be relatively stable. This is gonna be a problem. But this tank I want to dump down here as well. So we have this cool slush geyser. Oh, that's why it's so cold in here. Welcome back, Cheesy Book. How you doing today? I'm not entirely sure what the next game is gonna be. I've had a ton of fun with this game. And I think there's so many things I could have done way more optimally now that I'm looking. Like, this whole thing was cool idea, terrible execution. I think it would have been far better to focus on the natural gas geysers, since these things produce a lot, and put those lower. Station's geotuner. What do you require? You'll put a little bit of heat. You need to be in a laboratory. And just a skilled operator? $4.5. How much heat is that comparatively? So half a coal generator? That's not bad. I think we only have one person that's able to do that right now. Seven's one of the newer turds. They're still insulting my decor. You'll be another field researcher. Because from the looks of it, I need one per geotuner. Finally, we have enough steel. Bet. You get into here. Power, you're gonna be made of steel. You're good, actually. You already have steel. Mesh, steel. Can you reach this? No, you cannot. Of course you can't. Why would you be able to? Mesh there. Conveyor loader here. you... We'll go this way. You'll then need a bridge, but you need steel. This is probably going to be really, really hot. Love to get that operational. Yeah, I'm not sure about Ultra Kill still, but I did do Terraria. I played a lot of Terraria. So that one I'm taking kind of a break from. Because I played so much. And I spent a lot of time trying to beat that Masochist Death mode. What are you holding on to? What did you just grab? Abyssalite, that's what it was. Okay. We have enough steel, good. We're gonna go there. Conveyor line here. That little guy. Deconstruct that, because you'll need one there. Automation wire out of steel. Over there. We also need power. Another steel cable to go here and one to go here. This, I'm pretty sure, could just be iron. You'll go there. And you can just be iron, doesn't really matter. You're gonna be below 80 degrees. You get another insulated door. You then need to sweep up these debris. Excellent. Can I have an automation on this thing? No, I cannot. Okay. You will have some water come from this side, because this is what water? This is hot water. Okay, never mind. This is the polluted water pipe. Yeah, that's fine. So you'll go that way. Yeah, that's why I had this split. Okay, cool. Fantastic. I love when I actually accidentally do things properly. Wonderful. And you'll go here. Deconstruct all of these, because I don't need this line anymore. I'm not entirely sure what the next mod would be. Because I did Thorium, and I did Calamity, and the Fargos. I did those combined. So it wouldn't be either of those, or any of those anymore. liquid bridge. And then a liquid bridge here to tell you where to go. Okay, there we go. So now the water will come into here, cold from the geyser. Power, did you not get your power line hooked up? You did not. Bam. This is nice cold water. This will go over here. Cool this area down. It will also come down to here. Once this spot's done. Set priority to this thing, cut that off. You guys, this will come around. And then we'll dump into the spot. Oh yeah, Infernum was the one that was mentioned a bunch. You're just gonna be a conveyor chute. You're just gonna spill onto the ground. Where's that vent pipe going? To this lower section, that's fine. Mesh, gold, over to this side so you guys can build that. No balls, we used all of our fresh water again. We're gonna go into our emergency reservoir. No balls. I can't believe I did that. Press the frickin' 0 instead of the gosh dang O. Where the balls does this go? This goes down, but from where? Oh. Your randomness, which is why you go back into this loop. Okay, that makes sense. Then you go this way. I cannot have those not built for long. Yep, they're starting to make a mess again. Balls. Oh gosh dang it, you guys never friggin... Oh, you never moved the eggs. The eggs would have been so much easier to deal with. You friggin' turd munches. We have ranchers that could care less about construction. That little guy, eat him. Everything's hooked up here? No, that's this one little piece. It so sucks, man. That it's just below the temperature. Steam has terrible thermal conductivity. No, oxygen's even worse. This is not transferring heat super efficiently. Actually, it's okay. Definitely not great. Definitely nowhere near as good as water. Great, you're overpressured. Excellent. Guys, I finally built that thing. Yeah, it's 1300 degrees. We're gonna need to cool that down significantly. Oh, no, you don't, you freaking butt-munching turds. Lock that ASAP, right freaking now. There you go. Then for piping, you're gonna dump into there. Alright, farewell, Cheesy. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. little drainer. Put you there, put insulated pipe here. Polluted water. Above, you're gonna pump that. You guys are gonna need to mop this spot. And then you guys are gonna fill with poopy water. Summoner is strong. That'd be nice. Maybe not as... I mean... kind of was a good balance to have it as a... what's the word for it? As like a glass cannon. Early on, though, he's too glass cannon-y. What's your freezing temperature? Oh. Negative 20 degrees. We just need to fill up enough to go over here on this side. Oh geez, you only have to survive for friggin' less than a minute with the boss. Oh, come on, you little turds. Oh wait, is this thing done? I connected it to the output of the liquid filter. Balls! Once that last pipe is installed, we then pump our emergency water through. Oh my goodness. Never mind. We're gonna first build a transformer here. Then we get to put in a wire to this side. Then we get to put in this wire and go all the way around for the wire bridge. And then connect it to this. Because we can't get in this box right now. I felt like there were quite a bit of weapons that were like that it took a while before they were removed. At least when I was doing the Fargos combo. You guys need to sweep these eggs, because you guys are getting attacked, and then you guys are getting scared. There you guys go. I don't know what will help. I guess we'll take some fertilizer. Why not? Guessing, yep, dump all the poopy water in there. I lit another egg. Jeez, that's how I felt about the... I think it was the Vile Thorn? Or something? The one that, when you throw as a melee weapon, like, homes in with, like, little eaters. That weapon lasts forever once you get a hold of it. In fact, it was so useful I was able to kill Moonlord the first time with a thing. Can we afford a steel gas pump? We can. I guess we'll see what happens when this starts to boil off. Yeah, it's been a hot second since I've used that weapon, but that weapon was super powerful. I think I was 30 degrees out here, and 50, 60 degrees here, and 200 here. Come on, just spill over just a little bit. Sweep of all the poopy water. There's a lot of hydrogen up here. Holy. Why'd you get regular with the fall up here? Nah, you guys are fine. Come on, it's so close. It's like wiggling on the edge. Just get over it. Alright, Cheesy, have a good one. There you go. There we go. We got some steam. We got some steam. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What in the world are you about to do? No. No, you absolute jackwagon. That's gonna hurt. Is it chilly surroundings? It's kind of 100 degrees in there, ma'am. No, 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 go. Get on, get. Problem is, it's not getting to 120. The other issue is that this polluted oxygen is stuck in here. Yeah, I have water now. So they should not be complaining about toilets. Super balls. Because I had to go freaking upstairs. The steam is escaping. I know it's gonna hurt, buddy. Now get on out of there. Okay. Now we are going to make these temp shift plates out of ice again. This whole area is too hot. You have massive issues. You're starving, you're toasted, light wounds, slime lung, yucky lungs, low oxygen. Get on out of here and get some food in your belly. Holy. That is brutal. And I lost chat for a second. There we go. Building melted. Those are fine because those are cool in the area, down in the immediate area. We're gonna put in a ladder there. This should not... Okay, it does. It moves crap out anyway. The manual airlock wasn't gonna let freaking liquids or gas through. It's doing a little bit of all of it. I guess what we'll do instead... Insulated door up here. No. Insulated door up here. Blocks here. This will slowly fill with water. You guys broke that friggin' thing during the... When I broke the block, I accidentally dug all. There we go, more bubbling and steam. someone's gonna have that awful job. On second thought, we're gonna do that. This did not work as intended. Not one little bit. But water leaks into this. Yeah, I can't build that. Maria and Pi, you guys are gonna go into the hospital. You guys don't look so good. This thing is freaking 1200 degrees. How is the steam only sitting at 100? I've also not seen dirt and I'm boiling polluted water. You guys are doing great. but you can't dig out freaking abyssalite. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna build that thing like here so it would auto dig so we don't have to send our little minions in there. Yay, Pi's back. So is Maria. Also 1300 degrees. Nothing in there is that hot? Oh, what kind of magic voodoo is this? Are you going now? You are. Good. Yeah, get out of there, Otto. Bye. What's the melting temperature of this ladder? We might find out. 1400 degrees. No, you're dropping in temp. Directly touch the magma, I guess. Sand. You actually created dirt. Well, I'll be. Our ladder melted. Where are you going with that water? Just drop it. Yeah, no, run right back to the freaking... Run away from the bottle drainer, which would be spectacular. Just go from there. Right there, right there. Nope, nope, you ran away. Awesome, spectacular. You guys are just great. Oh, come on. You were at 119. Just go to 120. How difficult is it? There. Oh, it's 125. Freaking balls. Overheats 275. Your current temperature is 951. And it's just sitting there in the air. Great. What happened to, you know, spinning around and doing that kind of jazz? You've got more poopy water. Not a lot, unfortunately. How can we get this out? I think we go this way. No, balls, wrong buttons, lots of wrong buttons. We go with the liquid bridge. Like that, and then like that, and then like that. This goes this way. What does this go to? Petroleum. Oh, poopy water goes into here. Yep. We're gonna need specific poopy water. No, what? Oh my god. Emergency, build this and this. You're letting kilograms of chlorine get out, thank you. Didn't mean to have that in the yellow, but that's fine, whatever. There you go. So much spaghetti. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Go into the boiling pit of steam of doom to grab your rock. Holy balls, it's about time. Alright, maybe we should, you know, lock these things now. Kind of getting hot in there. How? How did that happen? How did sand get here? Turn that to emergency, please. Oh, I'm cooling all of the magma. Your thermal conductivity must be pretty good. Eh. Why are you only grabbing a little bit? It's freaking 137. Oh, the pipe is blocked. I wonder what's down here in the magma. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of chlorine gas now. Not sure how you got salt water in here, but okay. Yeah, we can still dig to this thing. But... but we got it. What did we get? I have zero idea. But we got something. Okay, then this will go up. Yeah, that's definitely what I pressed. That's cool. Go here, go here. They're gonna connect in a wiggly line because I can't draw a straight line apparently. You're gonna go there. Automation, you're gonna have a switch. And then a wire bridge. Well, I don't have to be made of steel. Okay. It's a wee bit warm in there. All those hurt, but not bad. Meep was bad. I did not put you with an automated wire. Though what I am realizing about this thing is I should have put more liquid vents here. Sweaty? Yeah, popped eardrums hurts, man. I think Bubbles gets violent, so we're gonna put them in the friggin' baby mode. We have tons of water. Looks like we're out of poke shell, but not out of eggshell. Wow, that chlorine gas really messed things up. Holy. We also need mesh tiles. Put them here. Kind of let everything flow downwards. Let's mop all of this. Okay, let's not then, really? Do we still have those wonderful slicksters? We do. One of these can go in that really hot zone. It's a lead. I think we're gonna dig all of this up. What? Oh my gosh, it's cooling all of the magma? Dirt. I see dirt. Oh. The dirt is getting melted into sand. Okay, well that makes more sense. Well, I think it's because the sand's melting point is 1700, and it's just a little higher than that. I mean, or a little lower than that. Yeah, we got dirt. We finally got dirt. $400 kilograms of steam. Holy balls. Okay, how's steel production doing? We got 750 kilograms. Also, welcome back, Speediest. How you doing today? You cost how much? 240 power. I don't need this many puffs. Let's murder them. Any elderly? No. We got a bunch of princes. Let's murder them. Okay. So that's nice. We've started to dig a little bit into the underworld a bit. This block is 3,000 micrograms. You look like you're about to melt. Oh yeah, you are. 1409 and you're 1405. That's so much steam. Oh, your little sweepy guy still works. I guess we'll bring it this way. Bridge here. And a wire going this way. And there. And that should be enough power. You did give me a slickster egg. I'm gonna be nice and happy in here, little turds. And then you'll get a grooming station. Royal bug egg. Ooh, hello. I'm gonna soft purple light. You need phosphorite, pepper nuts, Grizzleberry. So you require food. You can't just eat bristle blossoms like the rest of them. Yeah. What I really care about you grabbing is the eggs. Are they punching this thing? Because if this grabs the eggs, we're going to put this thing in the hatches as well. This room's too large. Balls. They're new. I think we're good on phosphorite. We're great on coal. Steel, we've got 1,000 kilograms. Yeah, we're keeping those batteries up for a bit. We're gonna grab our big supply of natural gas. Going too hot. What's your freaking overheat temperature? Oh, that's cool. You can actually change its friggin' material? Yeah, do that. When that water goes up, it goes to cool down, comes back into here. Part of it, though, if it doesn't, if it gets blocked up, it goes down here, directly into this giant puddle. That super sucks. You don't grab eggs. You emit natural gas too. Because it's really looking like you do. That was useless. 500 kilograms. What's going on in here? Okay. I thought my entire home was just filled with steam. That gave me a mini heart attack. Good gases. They're everywhere. Gonna put more mesh tiles here. Goodness, everybody's having issues. Stop it. Oh, why do you have oxygen in here? I want to see what's up there on the surface, especially because there's a bunch of buried objects. So what's buried up in space? More eggs. A lot of dirt. Lots and lots and lots of dirt. Another royal bug. Okay. You're gonna relocate. I don't know, maybe up here. Whoa, hello, you. Eat. I don't know where your egg is. Don't care where your egg is. You're becoming food. think we'll stop cooling this area for a little bit, because this is filling up too much. So we'll just run this pump. Is our iron volcano dormant? No, it's not. But it's about to be, which means we can finally get in here again and do something. Because it super sucks. This steam is at freaking 103 degrees. This thing comes out at what, 2,000 or something? When you spit out, yeah, 2,500. It never increased the heat up top. What the balls is that? Well, I mean, at least we're cooling the magma. Do we have salt? Why do we have salt? Did we accidentally throw brine water in here? You guys just waste time with this Atmos food. You guys wait until the very end of the day, then come by, and then wonder why you can't do jack diddly. Or is it? You get swept, get rid of this freaking bleach stone. It's very much adding to the messiness of all this gas everywhere. Actually, we'll need to cancel these. These are supposed to be mesh tiles. Then we'll get a fire pole. And a ladder. Okay, so that is heating up still. This is cooling all this stuff. Unfortunately, it's not cooling this one, so I should have put the radiated thing up here, but I thought it was going to spin around. Why are you hurt? Oh, because you have 20 kilograms of pissolite at 951 degrees Celsius. Sunburn? I don't know, maybe you want to make it your top priority. You just took a nap out in space. Okay, so this carbon dioxide is just getting yeeted out because this mechanized airlock isn't actually a decent airlock. That's fine. Man, it does not like switch into the next cycle. I'm gonna dormancy in one cycle. And that. Let's go and make our first thingy-mabob, wherever it is. There it is. Transit tube. Let's take 960 watts. And I'll need 2 of these things? Okay. That's gonna be extremely brutal. Lindsay? You're a new one to be stressed out. Aw, you're just ugly crying. Alright, you can go into here, Lindsay. I don't know why you're so upsetty spaghetti. But don't you dare be like everybody else. Where are you? There you are. all of this polluted oxygen's from this little polluted water? Well, then let's mop that. A bit excessive. Food's looking a little bad. 'Nah, this is still super hot. Balls. 50 degrees out here. I might need to cool this whole area down. Then we'll cancel this. Move that there. You'll need food. Well, it's not really food, but you can call it food. You're gonna go here, you're gonna go here. How many weeds worts do we have? We have 7. We're gonna plant a lot of them in this little insulated area. How big is this thing? Pretty decently sized. Oh, the engine of a rocket must be built first before adding more rocket modules. I guess that's fine. This polluted oxygen will get yeeted into space. Well, that's not bad at all. 700 degrees. Maybe a top priority thing. Maybe get over here, put on the freaking atmosuit dock. Are fish done like anything these days? Not really, but we are running low on food, which is not great. Oh, me. Printables. What do we got? Food, please. Food. Spicy tofu, bet. Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you very much. Ventilation, let's get more gas pumps in here. It looks like we just need more flow of oxygen. I think it died. I don't think they moved it. Yep, they did not. You guys suck. Maybe got two of them, I suppose. And then we'll go to power. Conductive wire, you go here. You'll go there. Delete some of these branching wires. You guys can be deconstructed. Because it's got to pump out a bunch of crap. Okay, let's go into here. What's the temperature at? 30. Your carbon dioxide is at 50 degrees. You guys are fine. Yeah, come on, let me build. Thank you. We're gonna go straight down. I'm gonna dig into this area because I want more Wheezeworts. Okay. How's our natural gas looking up here? Not good. How long are you dormant for? Next 12 cycles. Okay, now you're starting to flow good. Okay, so what kinds of things do we have for power? We need lots of power. Petroleum generator's still probably the best way to go for balls tons of power. What do you have wrong element damage? What are you talking about? Oh, I see that little baby bit of steam. Why is steam in there? Hmm. Okay. Enable this building. We should have a balls ton of algae. And we don't. We have 68 tons. That's not a lot. Oh my god, this pipe is ridiculous, man. All it does is it moves the water up and into this little thing. It's not even closed off yet. I mean, it will be, but it's not yet. Alright, food's starting to look a little bit better. What I want to do is I want to move someone to live down in this area. Maybe have a couple of people live in this area. Their whole existence is going to be making sure that the power supply works and these little lovely slicksters keep pooping. I'm not seeing another reservoir. What are you? Oh, balls at the end of the cycle. Another natural gas geyser? Oh, I still have a balls ton of pips. So many arbor trees. I have this one and this one, this little farm, and I'm gonna be having another one. Pip eggs is pretty much what I live off of. Guess we have even more natural gas geysers, so we might as well use the natural gas to the best of our ability. Whoa, what? Who died? Injuries minor, my butt cheeks, they're dead. What the heck? How? You jackwagons, no one came to save her. That super sucks. Can we eat them? Oh my gosh, we're not gonna have another one of you die because you're too busy either running up and down a ladder, not finding oxygen. What are you doing? Oh, you're too busy vomiting. How about you get over it and go eat? Because I bet your biggest friggin' upsetty spaghetti... Oh, you're also mourning. Conveyor rail's at 130 degrees Celsius. Steel's supposed to add 200 degrees. So how'd you break? Ah, math ain't mathin'. stuff slowly gonna be moving down. How'd you get natural gas in there? Should not be getting natural gas. Okay, also, those shrooms exist off of carbon dioxide, but what's their temperature like? You, dust cap, you like it cold. Cold, dark, and carbon dioxide. You also eat slime? How much slime do I have? Only 67 tons. Wonderful, more stress vomiting. None of you are gonna come down here and help this up, are ya? Of course, it's you. A frickin' needy scientist. Oh my gosh. How about stop worrying about that and go eat? Be less stressed when you're not hungry. You're gonna turn into food. Well, it shouldn't be or it shouldn't be turning to steam. It's only at 79 degrees or 80 degrees, and then it's got 2 wheeze warts around it. Why? Why are you feeding me crap right now? What's happening? Oh my god, because of the freaking... What is this? Polluted oxygen's filled, so it's just destroying my whole system? Oh, great. Because water moved. Why? One person threw one thing down and it stops this whole freaking... Oh my god. Someone come in here and clean up. This is emergency mop. We're gonna break our freaking power supply. We're gonna run out of power and then we're gonna die. Ooh, we can actually look at the meteor showers now. Puffs? This critter bumped against the building's interior repeatedly during scanning. Review data for more information. Explore a revolutionary genetic manipulation device designed for critters. Whether or not it was ever used on non-critter subjects is unclear. Its DNA database has been wiped clean. Did a puff just randomly go through this? Yeah, a puff just randomly went through and turned into a dense puff. Okay, cool. Those are some... That was a big asteroid over here. That one too. But I would not take a nap out there. Run, man. Oh, dropped off a nice bunch of iron too. Okay. Why do you guys keep going down here? Did you guys learn anything from I when she died? Is there anything hidden in this? Is an ice biome with only 2 Wheezeworts? That's terrible. Why? We're gonna mine all this. Get it all out of here. We'll probably get a suffocation friggin' warning later. Okay. We're now down to 30 degrees, 40 degrees. Gossman, go eat your freaking turd munch. I think the other big thing is that we didn't have that many issues before with morale because they would always run through the little nature reserve right here. But nowadays, they're all going super far down into the pits, and so they don't really go through that anymore. Okay. The other thing I'm going to do... How do you get damaged? Oh, who's starving? Oh, it's freaking Gossman, of course. Stop vomiting and go eat. There's more meteor showers? Ow. That did a lot of damage to the poor ladders. Okay, I think another thing that I need to do... What else do we have here in this area? I don't have any geysers of any kind. What are you? Carbon dioxide, that's useless. If it was cold carbon dioxide, that'd be kind of cool, but it's not. It's hot. What are you? Copper. Copper's good, I guess. You're probably going to be another carbon, because we have like 10 of these friggin' things laying around. No, another copper. Oh, okay. What are you? You're the natural gas. Okay. So that's everything around here. I think I'll want... Either something here or up here. Because what I need to do is, I think I need to use the aqua tuners. The only problem with the aqua tuners is that it requires so much power, and I don't know where to get that power from. Other than maybe crude, but crude is hot. And I need to cool it down, which is going to require the aqua tuners. And so it's just a vicious loop of heat production. I guess I do have this insulated pipe here that I could do something with from the polluted water vent. That's being used to cool this thing. How much power do you require? You require 900. Holy balls, okay. And you overheat at 125. Air dormant, we need to start sucking out the steam. And it being only 103 degrees kind of super sucks. Let's just vent it into this area. I mean, I could up the coal generation. But I would need 2 of these to get me 1 freaking aqua tuner to just pretty much cool themselves. Otherwise, they'll just create a whole balls ton of heat. Make sure I keep grabbing these eggs or we're gonna starve to death. All the vomit from our stress vomiter. I can't believe the sweepy guy does not pick up eggs. that I think is super silly. He should definitely be able to pick them up. So this is going to create a bunch of heat, because this... pumps out at 326. These are all at 197 or 200, depending on where they land. You require power? How much power? Oh my god, you require 1.2 kilowatts? What the heck? What? That's so much power. What is your issue in punching oxygen? Oh my god, you also broke the gas range. Oh, screw you, you little butt munch. You're still beating crap up? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do down here, was put in a big hot box. And, well, now I'm running into all kinds of other issues with oxygen production, and apparently my duplicants just want to beat the crap out of their own oxygen production. Even though I only have 8 people to a freaking cycle, or to a schedule at most, they all apparently want to use the bathroom at the same time. I don't know why, but they all do. And they'll just piss all over the floor. It's terrible. Oh my god, and he broke a freaking... Oh, the radiant pipe. That's still nice. Okay. What's causing the stress? Well, it would be food poisoning, slime lung, heat, low morale, soggy feet, Some of them get minor injuries, they get hot, and then they get cold. They have a lot of problems. They want to complain about a lot of things. The low morale, I think, stems from them no longer going through the nature reserve. Because they're going way down here. I also want to massively shorten the commute, but unfortunately the freaking transit tubes require a balls ton of power. And my poor janitors are just mopping vomit and pee about every single day, so they're stressed out. Ooh, the shovel's ready. Eat him. Alright, I think in this area, I'm going to put some icy temp plates in here. Because I need these freaking sleet wheats to grow. Where was the other copper volcano? We had two of them. We had one up here. What balls is it? Is it this one? I hope not. I hope it's up further, but it might be this one. No, this is chlorine, useless. You. I think it was you. Okay, cool. Okay. What we'll do in this area is we'll start to set up some kind of steam thing. Maybe it'd be a better place it here and then have the oxygen. Man, it's so far away. I don't know how good these pipes are, these insulated. Oh my gosh, I did not know that. So, these things have just been eating... Oh, that super sucks. Because I haven't harvested from these in ages. Because apparently I'm fluctuating between 20 degrees and almost 50 degrees. That like melts instantly. Man. Oh my gosh, why? What's happening? Are they out of freaking water? Oh my god, yes they are. Oh wait, did we finally finish this? I think we did. Oh my god, it's empty! How? That was thousands of kilograms of water. Oh my god. Hmm. I don't... I guess... No, we can't mop in here because our freaking people will die. I guess what we can do is build another one of the... What the balls is it called? There it is. Atmosphere dock. You're not running everything at the moment. So screw it. You'll also need oxygen. Any turd munches can go over here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do because I'm out of water. Screw it, we're out of water, just start dumping it. Send it. Okay. We're just gonna directly go up and turn this into fresh water. Okay, flip. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I pressed 0. Gosh dang it. You go here, you go here. You'll go there, you'll deconstruct this. You'll make another liquid bridge that goes this way. Then... I'd like you to go directly there. Alright, well, we'll help whoever that is momentarily. How do I get this? I guess we could have just connected into this pipe, say screw the first one. Anyone want to help him? Wow, you guys are really hurt. And you guys have built none of the things I wanted you to build. Literally nothing. What did you guys do? Oh, I think they may have installed the pipe for the power. What are you doing? Meep! Meep, buddy. Get out of there. No, 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 no. You look like you're about to fall off the ladder. What is this? Oh, no. No. Oh, my gosh. Oh, great. They're gonna have soggy feet for months. This. Oh, it's just going from bad to worse. It's still just a slug. Deconstruct that so we can move the steam over there. Plants have died. Oh no! Oh no! My plants are drowning! Oh, my food supply! Oh, it's all gone so horribly wrong. No, the water's even spilling on this side. We have 0 janitors doing their jobs. Oh, it's still leaking? Who is scalding? Oh my god, Meep, Meep, bud, stop it. Why? Why is it you? Get out. Oh my god, and you slipped just before you got out of there. Gossman, you want... No one wants to help him? Someone go help him, this is why Pi died. Maybe I wasn't ready to touch the magma yet. Oh, come on! You dropped him? Devin's a murderer! Don't you dare mourn, you little butt munch! You dropped him down the ladder. What do you think was gonna happen? Oh, power's now gone too. We're out of coal. Apparently. We're also out of hydrogen. No, we're not. We're definitely not. You just have oxygen apparently in there for some reason. And these guys are just partying it up. Freaking... Oh my god. George, get to work. Liam. Devin, you're a murderer. Oh no, I was just moving him off a second shift. Gosh dang it. You go here, Liam, you go to second shift. Let's go to the freaking partiers, which is in tantrum babies. Why does everybody just want to freaking punch things? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're going into tantrum babies. No, stop punching the freaking food! You could have punched the empty refrigerator. Oh my god, and the friggin' things are still out of water. He's still beating the crap out of our oxygen. This is going horrifically. Oh my god, everybody is hurt. Why don't they automatically go to the hospital if they're hurt? No, you guys are big brain. Big brain by going into the freaking hot zone to grab a freaking rock. Get out of there. No longer allowed. Stop being stupid. There you go. Holy. Did we hook this thing up, please? Tell me we did. Almost. Okay. What is wrong with you people? Go to the pipe. Maybe deconstruct this immediately so we can actually get fresh water so you guys stop urinating everywhere. Anybody? Any takers? Thank you. Oh, you're so happy as you pee all over our food. There's just pee everywhere. There's just all this liquid everywhere. At least it's 19-degree pee water, I suppose. So maybe it'll cool this area, but it's not doing a great job. Of course. Of course you trapped yourself. It wouldn't make any sense to not trap yourself. It only makes sense. Oh my god, and someone else is lashing out. Why do I have so many people punching? Gosh dang it. Now I have a whole new group of turd munches who are all pissed off. That place is not. What more do you want? You're on tantrum babies. Why does everyone want to break the freaking grill? Break something that doesn't matter. Don't look at me all happy. Get out of here. Oh my god, he's back for seconds. Oh my god, I told you to dig the one spot out. You dug it out, which means you could have run across, but then you kept digging like an idiot. Why? You are super screwed. There's no way that we're gonna be able to get to you in time. This is on you for being dumb. You're happy, but dumb. This woman's picking up snow. Why? Oh, yay, awesome. Doesn't matter, leave them. They earned that for being stupid. I don't know why they did that. That was super stupid. Just dig. You had one way out. And you just kept digging yourself into a deeper hole. We might need some replacements, so welcome. Welcome to this absolute nightmare. How many times am I going to tell these people to deconstruct these stupid hamster wheels? Oh. At least we have 7 tons of steel. That's cool. Oh my god, it's just getting worse. And then Liam. And then Quinn. And then May. And Devin. Benny. I have more people throwing a freaking tantrum than actually working. Ren, go eat. I know it's not the most sanitary thing to eat, you know, the seafood unrefrigerated with pollution exposure in your vomit and pee and whatever this is. Screw it. We're going back to outhouses. I can't, for whatever the ball's reason, get any more water, even though I have this ginormous freaking tub of water. Get all the dirt. There's 25 tons of dirt. Throw it in there and then use the bathroom. Why is this water doing weird wiggly things? We're eating these. Why is there so much oxygen in here? Oh my goodness. I don't know if this is salvageable anymore. This has gone really, really badly. What even is this? How are we at 100% stress still? Oh my god. Almost half of our freaking population is sitting on freaking timeout. What is happening? Devin's been here for 3 cycles and he's still pissed off. Whatever, you can cry, that's fine. Enjoy. Hassan's morale? He's got great morale. Most of my people have great morale. Literally everyone has great morale. Great morale, my flippin' butt cheeks. Oh, balls, freaking gosh, dang it. There, stop doing that. How is this damaged? How'd the gas pipe get damaged? It's at 50 degrees. Do we have an infinite number of freaking oxygen in here? What the balls? Yeah, we do have 6 kilograms of freaking oxygen. 10 kilograms. Why do we have so much oxygen in there? Because I'm not seeing any influx of oxygen, but apparently there's freaking 10 kilograms of the stuff. Oh yeah, we are so boned. We don't have water. Requires emptying, then do it, people. I think next time, I will not be doing this automation gas element sensors. It saves on power, but these super suck. Sometimes they just decide not to work even if there's not freaking a backup. They just, nope. And just let things go. How is it? Oh my gosh, someone punched a freaking hole in the wall. Okay, we're gonna do this emergency. This has been like millions of gallons of water. It was just one little pool of water. And it's still dumping everywhere. And this thing has stopped. For what reason? I have zero idea. I don't know. Because you got polluted water right here. It ain't empty, but you've got polluted water chilling up here. Oh, send something. I don't know what in the balls would help me. A wart seed. Yep, that'll save me. That'll do it. Welcome, T9. How you doing today? Hopefully significantly better than all of my dupes. Eat this stupid egg. Eat him, eat the pip. How did Pip Egg get in here? Why is there a Pip out here? What are you people doing? It's already going to crap and you guys are just making it worse. Do we have any more gold? We have 3 tons in storage and we have 42 tons lying around. But does anyone want to repair our hydrogen generators? No. Absolutely not. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Trying to figure out where all of our water is going because we can't even fill portions of it. We're out of coal. Oh, base temperature is not good. The other thing I would... Oh my gosh. Can we get these people to do something? No, they're all still freaking stressed out, man. Too bad. You guys are going in. Get back to work. Okay. Eat this egg. Eat that one too. Eat this egg. Finally starting to get this area back down in temperature so we can actually eat our food that's been sitting here wasting our fertilizer for like the last, I don't know, 400 cycles. So I'm coming here, sweep up this. Okay. Also, this was a terrible idea. I absolutely regret going into magma. Maybe we could put a pump in here? Oh my god, I have a huge storage of freaking crude oil. I forgot about this. You stop, I don't care about you. Okay. There you go. Who's mad? Ada. Why? Why are you mad, huh? What has gotten you so upset you spaghetti today? Soggy feet. You cannot have chilly surroundings and toasty surroundings. That is not a thing. Pick one problem or the other. Oh, balls, man. I don't see anywhere that's cold. Other than way the balls over here. But why are you over here? Oh my god, you guys are grabbing rocks. Toilets should not be a problem these days. We do have a little bit of water. And there's plenty of storage space for our freaking polluted water. Okay, well... Now we just need to get that, and we'll have power for... well, the next couple of cycles to prevent the inevitable, or to delay the inevitable. What's in this thing? Polluted water. Oh, at least we're not getting the low oxygen generation warning again. We must have done something right. Will you give me something that will save my life? That's nice. That is horrible. No, that is actually the worst thing ever. Food. Why do we have morbs in here? Oh gosh, dang it, Ada, you're a vomiter. I guess throw that in there to catch the morbs. Oh my gosh, I forgot this thing is freaking overpressured because the water wiggled. Why? I have no idea. It just decides sometimes that it wants to wiggle, and when it wiggles, it always ends up destroying something. Like this. This was stable for so many generations, so many cycles I've had this box, and then it just decided to wiggle like 600 cycles in. This is 43 degrees. No, gosh dang it, I clicked on the mop. Did we get anything from killing a morb? Oh, there's a third morb now. What was that? You attacked him like halfway and then left. Anyone at all want to do the things that I asked them to do? How many times are you guys gonna use the bathroom? Holy balls! This shouldn't have any slime lung left in it, but it does. I think it's because the guy had slime lung, went in here and coughed. So now this whole system is completely useless because it's already got slime lung in it. No, it just poops friggin' polluted air. Or polluted oxygen. We've got 100,000 kilocalories left. Holy balls. Sorry, buddy. Your food. Yes, the latter, not the Dreco. Didn't we grab this thing? Kill him. The temperature has dropped in here significantly. It's just not enough. I don't know how you got out. Kill it. How did these get out? What are we doing? What are you people doing? How are there so many pip eggs out? Are there just pips hatching? That's like the 5th one. Oh my god, we haven't been eating the pip. This entire time, we've just been catching pips and releasing them. Oh my god. Oh no. No. Food supply is currently adequate. That is not adequate. I mean, it's still polluted oxygen at negative 16 degrees. I don't know why it's so hot in these areas. There's not even hot water going through this. It just refuses to be cold. Incorrect substance. Oh, of course. Of course it's an incorrect substance. It's always an incorrect substance. Do we have literally anything? That can save us. I don't think there is, because we don't have enough slime to make a dust cap farm and survive off of those. I'm already harvesting these crops. No, we're not. This was not able to be reached. There's another pip. No petroleum left. Cool. Alright, I think with that, I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. I don't know if we could salvage this. I'm gonna try tomorrow to salvage. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Probably by moving power away and getting heat away from this place. Because the heat is super sucks. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.